Hello. I've just started streaming out of the gate. My normally I set up my chat first, and nobody watches in the first hour. Way so who really cares? I uh, got now are official. So yeah, basically, yeah, I will finish the boss today. I'll close my door. Got my blankie. I'm ready to work. Oh yeah, today's boss making day. We make doubles today. We make the boss today day. Yippee. Baby. I need my coffee. Morning, 8 p.m. Oh, yeah. Says my audio bitrate is 0. Oh, how that's even possible. You guys can hear me, so it's lying. Basically. Oh yeah, I can actually start working. I tend to talk a lot like I'm shitting when I'm speaking English. It is because I don't know words, so I speak kind of slow, and it sounds like I'm shitting. Well, I am shitting. I'm also just slow. Yeah, kind of trying to max everything. Trello can get some ideas for the boss. Big boss. Okay, so what do we have here? IJsbol. Niet opgeslagen wijzingen. Hey, weird. I had some unsaved changes, which I saved yesterday. Oh, didn't save yesterday. They were still here, so. Oh, that's unsaved. I don't know, I think I'll just start working on the one attack. Where we get. I'll probably figure out some more stuff to make while doing the first attack. Of course, I get the band. Another meme. Another meme. See the meme. Aha, funny meme. Oh yeah, boss fight. Boss fights. Fights. Very easy. Boss. Very easy to make a boss, to be honest. Really haven't had any problems making bosses. Game. Most of my issues have been with sorting layers somehow, and else don't know yet. Something in the future probably. I guess UI stuff, like getting this scroll kind of like unravels, shows you some menu. It's kind of difficult to do, to be honest. Animating UI is kind of difficult. Way more difficult than making a boss, which is kind of weird. A boss more guaranteed time that it takes. You know it's gonna take some time to make. Whereas with the UI thing, if you know what you're doing, you can make it really quickly. But nobody knows what he's doing. I think UI. At least I don't. At least I don't. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, boss fight. Get to the boss in question. Uh, oh yeah, I made a folder. Oh, here we have the big guy. our big beautiful boy. Look at him. Look at him mewing. For the younger viewers out there. All hip and happening. So yeah, I think I'll start with the simplest thing. Just make him open his eyes once you first encounter him. I'm wondering if I even care about the opening his eyes thing. Though I kinda like it. I worked better when I imagined his face looking less face like. Started working on that tech. Let's get animate. Or folder. This is why we have the folder. All the stuff here. Should start with what it is. Name control. Misty Mountain. This will go to my second screen. This is a bit annoying for viewers, but still efficiency comes first. And I really like to do all my animation stuff on my second screen. Because then I can have all my animation stuff here on my second screen and still look at the big picture of what I'm animating. Otherwise it gets so small. Barely see the animation. What are we animating? Yes, I'm a big wonder if I want this to be animated separately. If I use one controller, I get one animation playing at the same time. If I want the left fist to do one attack while the other fist does another attack, I need to animate animation controllers. Figure it out. At the mountain. That's for sure. I have no music. Oh no. Okay. Get these guys to the same height. Guys. Oh. Thinking on both hands to be animated separately. That just gives me most control, and it doesn't really make it more complex. So and I think I can just give them both the same controller. If I want to have the hands get the same animations at least. Abilities. Fine. Oh, it's a bit annoying that one fist is lower than the other. Because if I tell the animator to set position to 11, for this one it gets here, and for this one it ends up. Oh wait, this is at -1 and this is at 1. You'd get an offset. Um, Maybe I will re-export this. I could add a pivot here, but I don't feel like doing that. I don't get though. I thought I exported both fists with the same sprite size. I feel like they should be same size, right? Hmm. You know what? I will add a pivot anyway. Because I don't want to move the fist from the top. Because if I now rotate it, rotates around what isn't really the middle. It rotate around this point. So I will add a pivot anyway. Call it fist pivot L. Pretty much whenever you do animations, you need pivots. Especially if you want to reuse the animation on different objects. Oh, we move that. here and edit. Oh, I need to actually set the pivots, of course. Now if I animate the pivot, I can rotate it. Will rotate properly. Perfect. This. Now whatever this object is, maybe I will change it in the future. But since I animate the pivot, I can place this wherever I want. Follow the pivot. Stations will like always look right. Okay. Okay, let's do a simple slam animation. Why? State, state. It's so is idle state. Station idle. Okay, so goes to the idle state. Idle state should just be position it is at right now. What else do I put animator on record and then a little bit? So I should. No, it's fine. Idle state. I'm a bit confused how animation works, so I probably check it out real quick. Example. And now left visual teleports to the right fish locations. I used X position of the right fist. Don't want that. I just only get Y position. I just want to add the up down animation. Works on both objects. I guess I need to make the animation relative to a pivot. I need another pivot. I think. Please. So let's create another pivot. I should call this an anchor, maybe. Since this is like the reference position I will animate from. That makes sense. Because what I want to do is I want to say to the animator, move this up 10 whatever, 10 units. Move it down 10 units. But the animator just takes the entire position, so it also takes the X position and animates it. But for the other fist, then it will use the X position from this fist, so it will animate here as well. We don't want that, so we use local coordinate compared to an anchor. Get this. So now, if I move this, like the X will always be 0 now, since it will use, the coordinates are compared to the anchor. Now it doesn't anymore. Know if anyone then said. Um, it's already at the right position. Read this. Anchor R. Move the animator. I don't think you ever move the anchor. That's also why I called it an anchor. If you might want to like rotate it or something, but don't ever want to move the anchor. Unless you move the entire thing, of course, but that happens automatically. Homing point out of here. I can't. Can I then at least move the anchor out of here? Nice. Get there. So now, if I play my animation, it works. Before, if I played this animation, it would teleport to the center because it was using the world coordinates, or compared to the main body. The 0 would be in the middle of the main body. Now 0 is to the anchor. Now we can animate. Let's record in idle position. Now that we have the idle position, we can work on the slam position. Starts out at idle position, fine. Then it go up. Then it will get up every 1 second, every 2 seconds, then go down. Just put it at 0, to be honest. Go to the anchor. Idle as well should just be idle. What? I was not editing the idle animation before, okay. Look at the animation. It's an amazing animation. It's so amazing. I am so good. So good at this. Oh my god. Exactly not what I want. Don't want it to be this flowy. I want it to take longer. So he is lifting an entire mountain. This is already better. Now up is slow and down is fast. I think I want him to pause for just a bit when he's at the top. That. Yeah, this might remove the thumbs up. Looks kind of weird. Let's see now. It looks the same on the other fish. Good. Look the same. Yes, it does. Okay, nice. Like, I want these fish to look like they're in the water when they are at the lowest point. So it looks like they're actually being slammed into the water. I can do that by adding a sprite mask to the anchor. Since the anchor will never move. We can add sprite mask. I'll add it to the top for clarity. We need to set this sprite to render. To be honest, I should just make one fist and then copy it to the other side, since they will work the same at the moment. Let's set mask interaction to all outside mask. Here I can add some sprite that kind of looks a bit like water, like this one. A bit. You need to slam him just a bit lower, to be honest. Now I can see through and see the mountain behind it, which shouldn't be happening. So go to the animation. Idle animation. Oh, I can just move the anchors. Realized. Now if I move the anchors, I also move the entire animation down. Amazing. Go for -5 because I like 6. -6 is fine. Yeah, now you can see it looks like it's in the water. Like how there's a little bit going through. The nature of this texture I'm using. Okay. So now if this was to be animated. Like it's slamming into the water. I slam fist, I also needed to return to idle after it happens, so let's do that real quick. Oh. It need an exit time, I don't. Oh, it does need a condition to start slamming. Let's give it trigger. Slam. Paste. Slam fist. And I want to do one more thing before looking at it in game, which is add some particle splash to the hits on the ground. Way I would do that, I think, is add. You can just add it anywhere to the fish, to be honest. Effects, particles, splash. Add it to the bottom. I need 2 particle systems probably, because I want one to be like the waves, and I want another one to be the splash, like the water splashing up. I think I already have one for the waves somewhere. This one. Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit chill at the moment. Basically need this, but like once, but very aggressive. Some works a bit weird. Works with size over lifetime. 36. X. Why does it stop growing? If this is size over lifetime, it should reach max size at the end of its lifetime. Confusion. Particle system has way too much particles assigned to it. Then I need it to be burst. Sure. Okay, with a mission. Burst. Now it seems like it keeps growing almost till the end. I think this is a good size though for now. It just needs to be faster. You can do it by shortening the lifetime. A bit slower. A bit more flat. That's a bit lower as well. I kind of want it to be like more fast to start. Slow down. I don't get why it doesn't scale up. Know how to talk anymore. It should only reach max scale at the same point where it becomes completely invisible. It isn't. Somehow. I don't get it. Makes zero sense. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. So this graph basically means the size over the lifetime. But at the bottom we have the lifetime of the particle, which goes from 0 to 1, which is the end of its life. So it should be the max size of 6 at the end of its life. And at the same time we have the color, which should be at alpha 0 at the end of its life. Somehow it reaches the end of its size and then there's still color to it. I don't know how this is possible. So confused. Never had this happen before where particle system just doesn't make sense. How does it work like this? Starting to get angry. What the? I've been more confused than I am now. Really don't know what I can even do to fix this. Like the graph just isn't working. Fucking no. I don't fucking know. I honestly feel like this is bugged out. Like, I'm going to restart Unity. I don't think it's my fault. Sometimes you have shit like this where Unity just bugs out. You're looking for ages to see what you did wrong, but they didn't do anything wrong. It's fucking Unity. Love how again all my viewers joined at the moment I was just dealing with a problem that didn't make any sense. Uh, ah. Started making sense already. Nope. Still completely fucked up. See if I can just figure out how to do it properly without thinking about how it's supposed to be properly. Wait, it's on. Oh. It's on ping pong. don't want it to be on ping pong, but shouldn't matter. Doesn't. Works, I guess. I hate how I have to fix it by doing something that shouldn't fix it. Does it even fix it? Kinda, but now I have to like find the right spot. Even fixed? Thought I fixed it. I just need to go lower. That looks quite like it. Give it some more lifetime. Way I have to fix it is by shortening lifetime. Fine. Okay. Oh, we got there in the end. This particle system I wanted to splash, and basically already have this as well. So I'll take the effort. Copy it. Don't think I made a prefab out of it. This is the vortex bullet missile. It's this one. Probably two of these high splashes. Variation on it. Can't do it like this. I need to unpack it. Now we can just up this. Play. And then this consists of a bunch of parts. Let's just get all of it in there. A bit large. Large. Kind of perfect size, to be honest. Kind of want to attach it from list itself. And I need the particles to be in front of the island, of course. Do we do it? I'll just create a new material because I don't trust changing materials I'm already using. Okay, I could create a new material. I'm applying particles with fake is fine. And particle. Editor window. So now it is not working properly. Why? May I ask why? I think I need it to be untransparent for some reason. Oh, it's fine. I guess I could just put a sorting group on this entire thing. Then have it, then there 11 in front. Shouldn't be the greenish colors. Those are for the ghost level. Not the ghost level. These colors are fine. There. One more white in there. What I want really is for the fast particles to have more white color. Like real life, basically. And you can actually do that using color over speed. Right? Color by speed. And just this alpha to 0. Now it should just blend it to white faster it goes. Right now. Need to adjust my speed range. Still not. I think this multiplies the color. And check it with other color like red. It multiplies the color. So kind of annoying. It means that we need something like this. We need to swap around the starting color and the color by speed color. That's weird. Oh, that's not what I want. I should do it like this. Move so smooth. Weird. I think this would look better on this particle system. Give it this one some more speed range. It wrong way around. One layer it looked weird. A bunch of particles. Using one. It's a bit too not random enough. Looks pretty good. Bit weird how the blue kind of travels up though. Weird. I think this is largely fine. A bit more difference in particle size. Let's make it slightly random. I even need a high splash now. A bit too aggressive. Let's see how it looks with the actual fist slam. Why is this still fucked up? I thought I did this the right way. Maybe it fixed itself now. That would be funny. Suddenly this did work as it should. Nope. So just broken. I ah be fine now. Okay. At this point we need to do a bit of scripting because we need to trigger all the particle systems, and I don't think we can do that straight from the animator. Let me first try to do it straight from the possible. Animation event, slam down. Yeah, we need a function. We add particles. That function. No, okay. Script. Big script. Particles. Cool. I misclicked. Who think I want to move the animator controller to the anchor? Oh, maybe everything is fucked up. Yes. But no worries. Idle. Idle. Now with the slim. 0.82. Okay. Now we can add the animation event. Okay, I don't have script. Hello, thanks for the good luck wish. I really need it sometimes. Luck. Public. Flag. Type. Watching my own stream, it's causing lag. Do that. Get an array for all the particle systems we want to trigger on the slam. For each. Okay, do it for each one array. Public. Now we add one. And you need to make sure it doesn't play on awake and it doesn't loop. Same for this one. Don't know if this works in editor, let's see. Oh, I haven't selected the method yet. Okay, shit, it doesn't work how I thought it worked. I need to add the scripts. This. Well, a mistake. Does it work? Oh no, I still need to assign splash method. Lamp splash. Splash. Okay, it doesn't work in the editor. Oh, I need to actually code something now to trigger the actual slam, because now I have the animation, but it isn't triggered by anything yet. So let me quickly look up how I did the other boss attacks. I remember doing it in a very smart way. I want to be smart. This guy. This is basically the way I did it. Do attack method. uses a random attack. Use delegates for this. Very smart. Start, I put it in it. Fine, I guess. Public. Override void. Doesn't inherit. And I don't want it to inherit. You can just put it on enable. All these attacks don't exist, so let's remove them. Make one attack called fist. Getting my return types. It now works. So this way I can just add attacks to the attacks list, and then I can then just pick an attack from the list any way I want to. Like now I'm doing it randomly. I can do more stuff. I can do like attack orders or something, whatever. Whatever I want. Yeah, Fish Slam. What is Fish Slam? I don't know. Okay, this just starts the animation, of course. Animator. Left fist. Anim. Animator. Right fist. Anim. This the only hard part is figuring out which fist I want to slam. Capitalize. For now I can just do left fist just to test it. That trigger. How it's called? Oh, how it's called. What is the trigger called? Slam fist. Now we just need some timer to time when we don't want to do attacks. Oh, attack. All the time. To attack. About it. Only need to get to the scripts we just made and assign some stuff. Don't have a right fist animator at the moment. I'll just copy the left fist eventually. Why did I click on something? Because we need to do the attack time. Set it to 4 for now. Everything multiple times. I think it should work now. We'll see, we'll see. It's always exciting seeing your creation come alive for the first time. You can do something cool. And we get massive fucking leg spike and the game crashes. Amazing. Apparently I died somehow. How? Why? Unity. My laptop has these massive leg spikes sometimes. I don't know why. Like some computer stuff going on. It doesn't really necessarily correlate to high performance demanding tasks. It just happens sometimes. Why do I instantly die? Somebody somebody explain. Might be this trigger, which is somehow an enemy trigger. That explains a lot. Needs to be inert. This trigger is only used to delete these particles. And when they reach the ground. I want this particle system to be slightly faster. Maybe a bit less aggressive. If I should change the shape a bit as well. Comes out quite round. I want it to be a bit more random, I guess. Randomized position does the job quite well. But if I make a copy of this one and make it slightly darker, like it's in the background. Too dark, maybe. Like that. Of course, we add it to the script. I also want this to render behind the thing. So, then I need to go into here. Work. Sorting group is fucking it up. We'll just do it manually. This one would be in front. Would be behind. Oh boy. Off sorting. Now it's in between. Slightly random as well. Okay. Game. We did enough. Yeah. Different particles really. Maybe this one should be a bit smaller. Not that much smaller. Like, it's not. This feels so much smaller. Guess since it's behind the thing, very quickly becomes too small to even see it. Just a bit smaller should make it more visible compared to the stuff in front. This looks pretty good. Let's add another attack. Call it Tantrum. Basically want him to fist slam with both his fists in like alternating pattern. So yeah. I think the easiest way to do this is to just make this trigger a go routine. And this then simply does this. Triggers the slam fist. Then it waits a bit. Um, wait time. What's nice about using a coroutine is I only have to make one variable called tantrum wait time. If I wanted to do it, the best way would probably to put it somewhere in the animation when it should start the other fist, but that's kind of annoying to be honest. I can kind of tweak the value as well. This is basically one both fists slam once now. I can just copy paste this. I want more. I do want the fist slam to be a bit faster than normal, I think. To return. Oh shit, I forgot to return. I need to yield return, of course. I'm there. It's kind of a probably not the cleanest way to do it. It is easy. And I get very precise control as well. I can add if I want to add something at the end, easy. If I want to add something in the middle of the deck, it's easy. Um, let's see if I can change the animation time before doing this attack. I can. Nice. I can double the animation speed before doing this. Cool. Can't set it back to what it should be for the normal slam attack. Now I can add this attack to the list. Only have to set the wait time to actually make a right fist for this to work, of course. That for that I'm just going to copy this one and an R for right. We flip this sprite around. Should just work. Sign it. Works. Should now do randomly or a regular slam of the fist with the left fist, or should do the tantrum attack. Nice to have both of them programmed already, because you see if the resetting of the animation speed works. First, the hardest part is finding the guy. Who now? Interesting. A few problems. Particle system is following the fist. The right fist is the particle system is triggering for the right fist, but nothing else is happening. So weird. Like you can see the particle systems are alternating perfectly. Why is this not working? It needs this to be called the same, otherwise it will cry. Okay. I should have made this into a prefab. Anyway. Where is the particle system? This one is following the fist. I dropped it. Could just be on the anchor. My mouse is so fucking scuffed. Like I broke something. Same. Mouse, can you please stop letting go out of nowhere? Love how Twitch is consistently sending 0 people my way. Seems like a great platform. Not even one viewer. Like 2 weeks of streaming. It does kind of get out of sync. Probably just happens because wait time is too low. I think right now the attacks take so long that it starts another attack. Yeah, I should add one more thing, and it's the attack timer should only run while it's not doing any attack. So you can make a boolean is attacking. It's not be attacking for the attack timer to run. Of course, need to make the actual boolean. Now we need every attack to set this. So here, I should do it on do attack. And I don't have to do the start for every attack. And I want to make every attack a code routine now. I could also make a callback from the animation. Sure. It works nice for this attack since it has the wait time built into the attack. The other one have the wait time built into the. I think I'll have to do a callback from the animation itself. Go here. No, I can't really do. Guess what I can do is just add some wait time here as well. Make every attack be a coroutine. I can look which animation is running. Something with states. At current animator state info. To use this. Use the name match the name of the active state in the state machine. Here. Calls. This code basically says as long as the animation state is slam fist, which is this attack, keep looping. And the moment it isn't slam fist anymore, that's the moment we know the attack is over, so we can say attacking equals. Don't need to set the attack into. Forgot about it. To attack, we also need to start go routine. Okay, so now the attack timer should only run while there's no attack going on. Now that I think about it, thinking maybe I could just see if the state is idle and then run the attack timer. Probably worse. Why does it keep doing this? Should wait 4 seconds between every slam. This left fist. Now it's waiting. Now it just stopped. Okay. The hell? confused. Okay. Click on the guy. Both fists are an idle. The timer should be running, but it is not running. It says it's still attacking. Doesn't make sense. But it does make sense. I forgot to. That is attacking to false. It should be able to be one. Okay, let's pray to the gods that it works now. I don't believe, to be honest. Never believe in yourself. Then you can only be disappointed. Okay, okay. Now 4 seconds and now it doesn't attack. Wait. It doesn't wait 4 seconds, why? After this attack it waits nicely. This one it doesn't. Should look at the actual timer. See what's happening. Because there needs to be a 4-second pause between every attack. He has 2 attacks now. He has the single fist slam and the tantrum. He kinda goes berserk. Let me need to look at the attack T. The attack T should only change when between attacks. Oh, lost it. Separate my game window. It's timing now. Born starts an attack. Like with this attack, it works properly. With this attack, it keeps counting now during the attack. Which is bad. I don't want it to count during the attack. Whenever it starts an attack, it should set is attacking to 2. With is attacking to true, should not to the timer. I think is attacking gets set to false instantly. Wow. I think this is called instantly. I think whenever this starts the animation, first line starts the animation, and this line checks if the animation is happening, which probably takes like 1 frame to start, so it doesn't immediately happen. So it skips the while loop, and sets the thing to false immediately. That's kind of annoying. I think I can just fix it by adding very small wait period. Give it 0.1 second. Start the animation. Oh yeah, my game is on the other screen. Click. Why can't I click anything? Oh, it paused the game. Don't need my game to be separate now. I think I just fixed it. Guy. Yeah, you just did the single fist attack and he's waiting now. Going to do it again. Nice. Actually did something. Let's go. Okay. I have no plan on what to do next, to be honest. Because now I have to figure out what I actually want the attacks to do. Because right now it's just visual. The attacks need to do something. So, if anyone has any idea for what the attack does, happy to hear it. My first idea was that it pushes the player or something. It creates shockwave. Or another idea is that it kind of moves all the ice. I don't know. I could just also just make it shoot projectiles everywhere. That makes more sense with the when he goes berserk. Because I'm thinking if it just pushes things, then what's really the challenge about that? Have need to think a little bit. Want him to interact with the ice in some way. I don't know how he should interact with the ice. Thinking maybe he could create ice. Oh, now I die. Like if everything becomes, you could also just make everything ice, but I think that's maybe a bit too much. What makes the ice cool that you have to think ahead about what you do, because you slip a lot and you can't really make quick adjustments. So you really need to plan ahead where you're going. So we kind of want to play with that idea, thinking ahead. So yeah, the hard part is thinking. Um, it would be cool if he creates more obstacles. I want to do one attack where he uses his mist. Because you can see he's a bit misty. I want something where he creates a lot of mist. I think that maybe could be the attack where he also creates ice. Maybe some kind of mist breath, which leaves a trail of ice. Thing like that. Breath. Or maybe just mist comes in from everywhere. He doesn't even have to create the mist. The mist can just come in suddenly from the side of the screen. Create a bunch more ice or something. Maybe if you touch the mist, you something happens. You slow down or you freeze. I don't know. Not sure. I think I'm just going to work on some mist effect. Yeah, play around a little bit. The first thing I want to try is a mist effect that sticks to your screen, to the edges of your screen to be specific. So how do we do that? I don't know. Kinda know. Camera. Easiest way is to use UI. Because UI already scales with the screen size. So if I just get some UI panel, I can use that to add the effect onto. Let's create. Why it went all the way down here? Call it mist tank. If I resize my screen, okay, you don't really see it. But anyway, this will now resize with the screen. Now we can add stuff like I need two more anchors to be honest. Now we need something to stick to the edge of this panel. So whenever this gets resized now, this will always stick to the right side. And now we can add the particle system to this. Shape to an edge. Very small right now. Bigger. This is the harder part. If you really want to do it properly, you need to encode, resize this shape. Maybe not. Maybe there's some way to do it where you resize it the same way as this entire screen. Talking is hard. Get the mist material. Uh, these eyes. Bigger. And I need some randomness. Add some randomness. Seems a bit high right now. And the most important part, of course, is the opacity. I think I might. Maybe I can just do this with one single particle system. I'm realizing. Use the box shape. But now we do have to use code, but that's honestly fine. Remove it from. So I just realized I can just use a box shape and set the box to the screen size. And it's just kinda works. Going to do it manually just to make the effect first. Oh shit, I should have pasted this. Shape box 100 100. What? Oh, it's rotated now. Did it? Okay. And we want to admit from the edge. A bunch more emission, of course. 50 for now. Now we need to give it some movement. I think just towards the center it should be fine. There's some start speed, but somehow you don't see it. think it's moving in the Z direction at the moment. This one. Wait, can I put this to... Oh, I need to put the speed on -1 probably. And I needed to render on top of everything, so let's do that real quick. Be whether UI can be above it. This is starting to look like something. Randomness. Random start color. Some of them start more translucent. Add a bit. White is fine, to be honest. Now I do want this box to be bigger than the screen, because now they are spawning in your site. Let's do the code now, since it doesn't really... Setting it manually doesn't matter. What do we call it? Mist box setter or something, I don't know. Sure. I really like working with particle systems. Not always goes pretty smooth. You see your results instantly. Like I can just put some change some values and instantly see what happens. Very satisfying. Okay. It's pretty much just the start. Wake. Okay, oh, we need the reference. Escape. Be able to just set the size, right? Or the... Maybe it is in shape. Yeah, this is just the shape module I'm getting. I think it's this one. Oh no, this is... Okay, it's just scale. Okay, better. Here we add screen dot. Just get that. You should just get a vector. Already current resolution. I guess current resolution is the best. Their own vector. I'm going to use 3.width. That's the one I'm used to. can't modify this. Cannot. I never really understand why Unity does this. Probably because I don't understand the logic of the code. Like, I don't really understand getters and setters, to be honest. Hello. Streaming going on. Yeah. Even have 2 viewers. Um,
Wel een pita tosti.
ja.
Doe ik het hier of zo?
Ja, ik wil een eitje. Okay. So this will now set the box. I need it to be bigger though. Like I said before, we don't want them to spawn at the edge of the screen because then you see the particles. Let me add one more offset. Compiling. Okay. Now the offset I'll kinda have to figure it out by just trying. Let's just start with the guess. Where is my... I put it... Yeah, I put this reference. So I'm just going to guess 15. Not seeing nothing. It's clearly way too big now. I'm not sure if it... I think because I use screen.width, I think then it always uses your max screen size. It's using the actual pixels that are in my screen, not the size of the window. If I play it on maximized, now it should be closer. The edges. This is probably why I should use current resolution. Because I think that uses the actual resolution of the window, but maybe not. Huge. Let's just put the offset on 0 and see if it even works. Like I said, it should work. Oh, no. Not really. I do think it's using the window size. So when I maximize this, my width is the same width as my monitor, but the height is smaller, which you also see when you looked at the actual box size. Since I'm setting it in code, I don't need this object to scale. I think this object is the problem right now. I shouldn't even have all this shit on the UI system anymore. You just have it somewhere. Move this transform. Well, I should put it on the camera, probably, since the camera already follows the player. Go to 1. I think now it should work. Or not. We'll see. I think the problem I'm having is that the resolution of the screen doesn't translate to the in-game size. Slightly annoying. Yeah. How do we fix this? I mean, I could do it properly and find out how to convert the value correctly. That's hard work. Well, it's not hard work, but I need to be smart for that. I'm not smart, so I'm just going to add a multiplier. Or a conversion multiplier is. I think it needs to be about 1/3 size that it was. So we can just add 1 divided by 3. We're close. Normally, I'm not a big fan of just adding a multiplier to fix stuff like this, but honestly, I don't care anymore. Usually, at the start of a project, you will be very like smart and precise with all your stuff. And then at the end, you're just like, fuck it. Just add a multiplier to make it the right scale. Don't care if it's perfect. Now it's the right size. About not really. Don't see it. Why don't you? Check if the particles have a Z component. Don't. Sometimes when particles go into the third dimension, they just disappear in this 2D space. Doesn't seem to be the case. I hate when you just don't see something in the play mode. So annoying because you're like, it's there. Why don't I see it? So infuriating. Weird thing I know about is that you have to set the max particle size to something. Otherwise it will just change the particle size for some reason. Remember what it should be though. Other example I can set to 2. 2 as well. Yeah, when you have this on 1/2, you zoom in, they become smaller. They kind of scale with my zoom level, which I don't want. Don't know why that's default behavior. Very cool. Why we don't see? We render both faces. Oop. Getting it. I hate fucking materials. Somehow materials never seem to work. I have emission enabled with that. Ooh. Now it's visible suddenly. Wait, was it just the emission? Or is it just not visible while I'm actually playing? This, by the way, is why games take ages to make. Like the simplest things just suddenly don't show up. Oh, it crashed. What is? Of course, it doesn't show up now. Ah. Because the camera moved. Maybe because the camera moved. Oh. Oh, that just disappeared everything. This should be at -10. Maybe I think I get it. Yep. Problem is, the camera needs to be at some position Z because it's looking down at the game. But if you put a particle system on any Z position, then it just stops rendering it because it's a 2D game. It only wants to render on the everything that's below the camera. Anyway, to put this on 10 counteracts -10 from the camera. I love game development. Finally. How it works. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here, to be honest. Just kind of hoped that while making this effect, I got an idea for what to do after this, but I didn't. Also not sure if I like the gameplay consequences of this effect. Right now it only really obstructs the left and the right side. Just a little bit. Maybe more mist. Maybe I want the shape to be round. Try a round shape. A sphere, we need a circle. Is the circle even facing the right way? Don't think it is. Oh, it is. Mind. So, I am basically working on the boss for the ice level. And right now I'm kind of working out what his special things are gonna be. One of them will probably be like this mist effect, which suddenly isn't working. way too big. So huge. Look more like this. Not at all like this. Did expect a circle to scale the same way as a square. Doesn't. Kinda annoying. Yeah, I need to kind of try on error the right size now. This surely isn't the right size. Seems like it did nothing. Set the scale to 0 somehow. Don't know how. Don't know why. Oh, I do know why. Somehow 0 here. Slightly annoying. Still way too huge. I don't know why the circle is so much bigger than the square. Insane. Because I know why it is. It's because I have 60 radius. Makes it 60 times bigger, of course. Now putting this at 0.2 should be fine. What the? Oh, I'm assuming. And this is pretty close. Just the behaviors wrong. Work. It's not even. We know it should be smaller. way too small window. Okay. Now we add some lifetime. Double the lifetime and add some offset. Like 30. It doesn't have enough particles to work with. I'll lower emission a bit. Do not stress out much my PC. Probably for mobile phones, I'll have to replace this effect. Something that isn't transparent. I think I'll take a little break now. Maybe I can get some more ideas in the meantime. I will upload my progress. Probably play just some finals. I always do. Mountain. Hmm. Text. So, just working on my boss guy. I don't know how old it is in Twitch. My first Twitch message. Oh my god. I feel like I have to keep going. It's kinda annoying that I can't see how old your message is, because maybe you're not even here anymore. I show you what I was working on. Anyway, basically this guy. That deck he's doing right now I just made. And the mist effect. So yeah, basically just that. Now I am playing the finals. Because why not? And let me get some water. Okay. Set up for some gaming. My music. Bullshit. Let's enable. Oh, it's already enabled. I'll open my chat on my phone. Oh, I only have my YouTube chat open on my phone. Yeah. Hope it doesn't lag. Fuck out. Doesn't crash right now. What the hell? Don't know why I got that. Guns is still here. Oh, you just extended it by a week. Nice. Yeah. Now you're basically watching the best game since when? Since Minecraft maybe. It's basically a spiritual successor to Minecraft. Like you have the mining, you can build, you can even pillar in this game. Holy shit, instant fucking war. I know. Camp in the corner. Fuck up someone here. Happening. Oh, it's over here. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. No. I really thought the bubble would save me. It was so close. Very, very sad. I love how I just joined mid combat and immediately went for a cash out attempt. It almost succeeded even. Because we are cool guys. Cool guys don't use stairs. Remember that. Never use stairs, people. I'm getting attacked. Getting attacked. I don't know. Going to die so hard. They're coming from this hole. I said it. Yeah, I'm missing all my goop. Now we run away from the invisible light. Or just random medium. Okay. Wish my team lived longer than fucking wet napkin. King. At least they know to revive their MVP. That was a mistake. Oh my fucking. Holy shit. Thought it was so dead. Fuck that guy up. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Oh, the double goo. He got double good. Oh, yeah. Oh, where the hell did he even come from? Didn't see him at all. I'm panicking. I'm slightly panicking. Fuck these guys up. Oh, some orange guys coming. There. Ah, rip. One thing I see a lot of people not doing is staying alive. Like, I see people so often just kinda go to the point and then just stay on the point without really doing much. That's just waiting to be killed. Like, you might take down one or two guys, but then you guaranteed go down as well. So you always want to, if you know there's a lot of guys coming, you always want to be kind of slightly off the point. Get some high ground or build some defenses. Like, you need to do something to make sure you don't just get sandwiched by two teams. I see a lot of people just standing there. Also why I love Guggen Hammer combo so much. Because you can basically go anywhere you want and build anything you want. And there's always something to do. Like, whenever I'm on a point, I'm never just doing nothing. I'm always either building more goo or destroying stuff, get a better position. or flanking the enemy or something, moving to a better position. The only time you ever see me waiting is when I'm trying to ambush a team. Like when I know they're coming through a certain door, I'll just wait next to it. Or of course when you already have all your defenses built up, you don't really need to do much. Most of the time, you really don't get time to build up defenses. You're just constantly going. Here, I want to be here. I want to be here. Okay. They also have a hammer user. My only weakness. Okay, that aim looks very suspicious. I'm going to look at this guy for a bit more. Way just snapped to his head. Five. He knows I'm suspicious of him. That's why he's reviving me. I think this team is the hammer team, so I should kind of just hammer it in the face. Here, please. You just RPG'd yourself. Go. Get this guy back. Finish. Oh, he's right there. Oh boy, I kind of fucked up. I thought I had my hammer, but somehow I had my ghoul while capping. My team was not even defending me, like always. We could have had it if just one teammate stayed with me to kill the heavy. There really was only one guy defending. Oh, like this medium guy, I've only seen him just run in when there's an entire team waiting for him, and then he dies in an instant. He's a vicious guy, but he's dying a bit too much. He should have gone for the cap. Don't know why he's not going for the cap. I'm going to leave. Team is not even trying. Whenever you see your light just completely ignoring the objective, that's when you leave the game. Like as a hammer user as well, you really need your team. Because whenever I attack someone, I always take some damage. I guess it's the case for most classes, but when you have range, you can kind of ambush someone and get away without being hit. I can't. I need like some team to keep them at bay while I retreat. Also, I can create like some very good angles for my team if they stay with me. But they never do. So they get some goo. Don't. Okay. Thought he was going to destroy the zipline. He was thinking about it, I know that. I know. His teammate did not know. Ooh. Down. Can't come back up. And that makes a lot of sense. Lower. Wait, oh, it's in the elevator. That's just like the perfect place for me. Oh, hello. Would be nice if my team. Please. Oh. Why did he not stay in the elevator? Please revive me. Doesn't revive, I'm going to actually leave. A bit of time, but he did it. I guess we keep the top open until he dies. The thing I'm afraid of is getting gassed. This guy, yeah, he's a medic. Okay, no problem, man. And the only thing I'm afraid of is him getting gassed. No entry for you. Drive him. Not letting them in. Oh no, no, please. Please don't. Come here, you bitch. Fine. Oh, I saw you. Oh, I missed. And that's why lift is the best objective. Lift, elevator. Like, they just can't do anything. The only thing they can try doing is completely explode the inside of the elevator somehow. Or gas it. You can kind of move the elevator out of the gas. Doesn't always work. Like, they almost have to nuke it. Too much. Space. Hurt himself. I have no clue where we're going. B, I guess. What? How did I switch? No clue how I switched. B is actually quite bad to get to. You're fine. Everything's on fire, but fine. Gonna keep the top of this. Oh, everything is on fire. Uh, I think their corner is the better corner. I recommend you get out of the gas. Oh, it. If the better corner. Though I think it might be the same corner, but just below me. Oh, okay, that did not work. Why are there so many people just everywhere except for near the cash out? That's yes. Going for it. It would be nice if someone healed me before this. Got it anyway. Miss. Now we miss. Oh my god, the gas. The nuke. I think he had it if he didn't die there. By some random nuke. Amazing. Would say that went pretty well. It's pretty much the ideal teammates. Uh, some mediums that can actually stay alive and heal you and revive you. I feel like I should just bully every medium that doesn't heal, but does take the heal gun. I hate it so much whenever they have the heal gun but just never use it. I feel like griefing them the entire game, to be honest. It's kind of becoming a thing where whenever you get a medic, either he just leaves or he just never used the damn heal gun. So fucking annoying. That's play some medic myself. Show how you do it. Playing medic is also really easy. But you need to understand what your goals are. Your goal is basically just stay alive. You need to always be the last man of the team alive. If you die as the first person, you are doing something wrong. Lucky. Like, I'm going to let them jump first because I don't know what's waiting for me. Being behind is also not the best. Okay, so pull it up. Oh shit, he's with me. Fucking invisible lights, bro. He's gonna get naded so hard. P5. They're smart to just run away with the vault. I think they did do that. Bit confused. On, alright. Wrong buttons. Goodbye. No, I dropped it. Okay. I love how the teammate threw the cash out up the stairs. Also some good shit. Now we just close every single little bit of this fucking fuck. This fucking fuck. Oh, I saw some. Here. Place the goo. Don't know how he got in. I'm confused. I guess the open door. Oh, or the hole in the ground. Could also be. Right. Right, going through this door any second. Or teammates. That teammate is kind of dangerous, just being in the hallway. Like, he's just getting ambushed now. Now I am getting ambushed because I'm stupid enough to follow him, and now they are capping the point. I kinda had to go. I wish my team was a bit more proactive right there. Maybe I didn't have to go, maybe I was too soon. Oh, nice, get some gas. Win for us. I could have lost it instantly if that light killed me. Honestly, just want to get out of here. To the next place. Gravity. Buy something cheeky. Team's here now. I could put the zipline there. I did, but my team is already going. I'm just helping the other teams. They're pretty slow anyway. Slower than I expected. Going to be behind me anytime. I always love fortifying this corner. Team doesn't seem to like it as much. Oh, missed. I think he missed because I stopped moving to do a ping. This. Oh, lekker.
Daar is hij. Kijk er maar eens goed naar. Kijk er maar eens goed naar.
Oh, wel een dubbel hard ding is. Can we just hide under this? Oh boy, what did I do? Should not have shot that barrel. I think we can still get this. Need to go from the top. We really want to get it. Now we are heading straight towards it. I should stay with them. Since they are going for the cap, it's quite fine to just kill the right one, please. Oh my fucking. This is the most annoying thing. Stop it. Wow. I couldn't heal the right guy because the other teammate would keep standing in front of it. I'll help them. That's funny. Poor heavy is too fat. Hmm. We have a plan right now. Running straight at it. I'm gonna have them be in front. Kill this guy. It's an 8. Got completely wrecked. Flash. I want to revive the other guy. I think. And was fucking. Maybe not the smartest play, but somehow it worked. I don't know. How did he have an angle for so long? Ah. He's going up there. They're going for A. 100%. Well, everyone is just still here. Time. Yo. Where they should remove invisibility from the game. Like everything about this game is so fast. Invisibility just requires you to slow down. It just doesn't vibe with the game at all. Okay, but he's kind of just fighting nobody. That's a lot of mines. Oh, why did I pull out my fucking revive? That was a stupid fucking attempt. Most of the fighting wasn't even near the fucking objective. Okay, well, it's not the best goo I've ever placed. Only problem with being a medic is that you need to rely on your team, like 100% for dealing damage. So if they just can't aim, you basically just lose. These guys are not too bad, but they're also not too great. Go to the crane. Not coming. Not. Someone tried to tase me just now. Don't know why they chose like the most difficult route possible. I'm just going to look at them. Oh. I have a plan, don't worry. I don't know if they can follow. It was a sick trick. No clue what I was doing. And no lights to die. Ah, fuck. Yep. The gap. Just open the door. Should reload. I'm placing mines. Oh, if I stand here and they open the door, they just can't see me. Funny. That they can just do that gap. The hell? Hell just happened. Oh, gosh. Then we get these, and then we win. I'm so glad that Light was just completely light brained. Looking at my stream, I just saw the replay basically. There was one guy just also at the objective, but he just threw a nade in my face and ran away. I don't know why he ran away. Could have just killed me. Light brain is light brain. Like his brain is working so fast because he's light, so he was already 10 steps ahead. Of course, he didn't calculate my presence. Only have lights. Now I'm also a light. Many heavies. One heavy. Okay. I don't need a stun gun. Stun gun. I need to say it so. Fine. I love the recoil on this thing. Oh, fucked him up. Kinda hate playing light while streaming. Like my game's a bit too choppy. All the precise movements. Get in the light mindset of just do dumb things, but do them really fast. Do stupid shit. Speed of light. They won't even notice. Meanwhile, we died to a gas grenade. Wait, it's still there. Why are we going the most visible route possible? And take this. Fuck. How you can shoot through. Gonna follow me. Got one. Game. Kind of when you just spam this weapon, it just goes everywhere. Or shooting down. I'll be leaving now. Can I just plant it here before he even realizes? Yes, I can. Okay, that's clearly not where I put it. Oh, you can see me through the ghoul. At life. Who revive? Oh. Damn that nade. Thought I got melee, but would be kinda insane. Right. Oh, that did not grab. Got his ass. Just stay. This is a great objective for light, I'm realizing. Please. I can just keep jumping down and coming back up. Straight. Don't stand here. Most sneaky spot. Fish all of them. Or that. But we win. It was some of the best light gameplay I've had in a while. I don't ever play light, so that makes it, of course, it's the best. Guys, we're getting sniped. Okay, so I should not go there. Going to the cash out. How did some of my shots miss? Some of my shots just missed. I don't know why. I think they hit the side of the goo somehow. This guy is using the sniper melee build. Love it. We're going for B, so let's go to B. Or it becomes impossible to cross. First time I've had in a while. Oh, fucking hell. Did not expect. Bad boy. This guy knows what's up. Just waiting for his victim. I was thinking, what if they come from upstairs? Will we get them? But we got them alright. Aim is so fucking retarded. Why is there everywhere just random guys in this part of the building? Cash out's over there. I guess everyone is just taking the quick route of using this zipline. Should be using this zipline. Not a great way to get there. Ladder. Now we can go for the super special super move. Basically just winning here. On the face. Oh. Got me. My teammate just fell down the building. I don't know. Oh, I think he dropped the entire cash out station. These guys have an actual medic, so kinda rigged from the start. God damn. Never play light again. I think the most fun and underrated class is heavy by far. Hammer heavy to be specific. It, I think most people very quickly stop using hammer or heavy for that matter because it takes a lot more creativity and brain power to properly play heavy. I'm not heavy, but hammer for sure. You can't just get easy kills with hammer without thinking, at least. A lot of people play without thinking. Yeah, hammer is great. I think more people should play it. Once you play hammer, you realize how many possibilities there are to attack a point. This looks like the dream team, holy shit. Got my very own things from Harry Potter, I don't know what they're called. Look at that. Like the game's gotten laggier since the first game. Oh, I got both of them. Of how we went down just to put the jump pad up. I hate everything. Where the hell did he come from? I'm so confused. And how the hell did he miss? Oh, let's just go down here. Because we are a hammer user, we can just... Why is it moving? Here's someone. No, we are missing too much. With a bit of luck, my team gets the cash out, but not sure. Gonna get killed by a random light. Especially if they don't stick together. That's also the best counter against lights. Just be with your team. Light can only really 1v1 people. Especially in invisible light. Since once they come out of invisibility, you are with two people, you can't do anything. I'm alone, so I will die probably. Of me. Oh, I'm just going to get out of here. Feel like dying. Of course, they want to kill. Dumb, stupid fucking lies, bro. I never just let you walk to the objective and fight there. Where's the goo going? What? How big was the hole I created? Need to see. Normally it creates quite a small hole when you do that, but I think it removed half of the floor. My plan was to create a hole, let it drop, and then just goo everything shut. Oh, my goo is going up there. I see now. Aiming too high. And there happened to be a doorway, which wasn't also have been fine. Revive. What ball? This is so cursed because there are a bunch of lights in this building. They're just going to jump down once you go for the cash out. That's one. Not two. Oh boy, oh boy, oh, I'm falling in every single fucking gas. Thanks, teammate. I think I'll just go for it just to lure them out. What the hell? How did I get boosted? I'm so confused. I'm going to die, however. Whenever the cash out falls out of the building, it just becomes impossible to do anything. Because they can just take any window and shoot down at you. And you don't have time to clear the entire building twice. Because you might clear it once, but then the other team comes running. So, kind of just impossible. Which is also the reason why you want to plant, be the first one to get to the vault. Because if you get to plant the vault and then cash out station just gets into an impossible position, then you just win. Fighting for the vault matters more than you think. some weird thing. I see a lot of people say like fighting for the vault doesn't matter, but it really does. They say it gives you about a 20% better win rate if you consistently plant the vault. Hardly call it nothing. Ah, the lift. Haha. Go quite far. They're probably waiting for us since my teammates is shooting. Who cares? Oh, rocket. Amazing rocket. For me. Especially made rocket for me. Not that bad. Oh. This is the worst fucking moment to get stuck in my own goo. Oh, this is it. Wish my team was like somewhat near the objective. Don't really get why they didn't just stay with me. Because I can quite easily just fortify the top position. I think they planted C4. Not. I want to just really create a fucking kill corner. It. I kinda close myself in a bit. That's a landmine. Who want me to be safe? Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Mr. Flame. I hate melee fights with flamethrowers. It's just so you both die. That's just what happens. You both just fucking die. The same with hammer versus hammer. Oh, hammer versus hammer at least has some like interesting things you can do. You can bait his attack and then hit him with yours. Flamethrower versus hammer is just everyone dies. The end. It's good for nobody as well. Like they don't get anything done, and you also. Really, the third team is the only one that benefits that matchup. Is where to go. Till now I've been the guy carrying the cash out, but these points are so fucking far. They're going crane. Is to see a bit. Wanted this to get on the roof, to be honest. This crossing is gonna be the hardest. Well, how does he still hit me? I can make it, he's behind me. That was to be expected, to be honest, especially since my team died very early on. It doesn't seem like they can counter Ghoul, so kind of just meme on them. Seriously, a medium took the blow, for real. Stuff like that is the only reason I hate this fucking game. You're about to one-shot the fucking annoying light and the random medium just walks in front of you and takes the blow. How? My medium should still be up here, to be honest. Did not see that landmine. The medium should really be up there. Shooting down. Because this balcony is pretty good. I'm going straight for the cap. The mediums are doing good job killing stuff. Nice. Figured the gas nade. Oh, they're going for it. They won't get it. Yeah. Easy win. One more. Think about some boss IDs. I don't want to be a light. Going to heal the flamethrower. Since flamethrower is also pretty much always trade damage. Flamethrower is just like a longer range hammer, but you don't get destruction, so it's a pussy shit. Don't know why I went AK. Now you can see how shit my tracking is. The worst. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, it's a light. I was thinking, how the hell did he do so much damage? He's really creating like just a no-go zone for the enemy. I love it. I left now. Don't die. You. You. Throw it. Wait. Kill him. Why is nobody fucking going for this guy? Why did he Keeps. We need to go that way. That's why through the vault. Please. Fuck. Hello. Oh, that was so funny. Take this door. Okay. I hope they aren't waiting for me. I've never really had it happen where they are waiting for me. I do it all the time to people. Oh, need to reload. He's behind me. Hmm. Oh, this. Oh, please. No. It was so close. If you don't die. If you just waited like 5 seconds. So let's just let's just not do that. Go on the boat. Wait for a teammate. Regroup at the same time. Don't die, please. I can die heal. There's way too much. My teammate go down. He went down. Cool. Still light on the other side. So I thought I had more ammo. Flamethrower guy. That revive on the flamethrower was really important. Because it also kept all the other guys busy while our teammate kept the points. Go. That's one of the greatest things about healing is you just waste so much time when people try to fight somebody that's getting healed. Like all the damage and time is just wasted. And now they have to kill me first. That adds even more time. The best thing they could do is just run away. In which case we keep doing damage, so it's best case, but it's not good. Like you still don't want to be in that position. Oh boy. Oh, he fell. Oh, stop it. I wish the teammate did something, but I guess he had to reload or something. What's he doing? What is this? Go help your teammate. Go revive me. Go up. Why not? Not much faster, to be honest. It's kind of slow. Way too fucking slow. Thought I would have a better zipline angle from up there. Oh my god. Did not expect that to have range, holy shit. How we stay alive. Okay. Kinda go for it. Well, I was not ready. Back, but I want more team. Before we do anything. Let me get out of this place before I get swarmed. It's coming back for sure. No. Oh, that was so fucking weak sauce. Wanted to place a very cheeky zipline, but did not work. My team just got annihilated. Again, so far away from the fucking point. Keep just barely not killing like everyone I attack. It's so fucking annoying. I have 7 assists. Like all my I don't kill anyone. I just bring them to like 10 HP. Why is the vault not always visible? I don't get it. Worked out, but I think it's intentional. Wow. My name would make it bugged out intentionally. Keep it out. Okay. My team was just not going for the objective at all. Hate that shit. Now I just gave it to another team. My team was not paying attention. Going for the objective at all. We had some time. They had a lot of time to just pick it up. Do something. Hello. Honestly, it went pretty well. Didn't expect to almost kill someone. I expected to just die instantly. He's going to revive him. I'm going to leave. Fuck. If you respawn, you're already way closer. Stop going to the place you are going to die. Please. Going to No reason to take that fight, like ever. My team doesn't disengage from fights. That's a big problem since the objective is already almost finished. I really want to leave, but I also kinda like I'm the only one out of Team Orange and fucking our team that's going for the objective. Like my team and Team Orange are just fighting each other. Oh, I am trying to fight Team Purple, but it's not really working out. Wait, it's just okay. I mean, it was the way. Barely got damaged. If fuck this fight. I'm going to leave, bro. Kill chases are worse than anything else. I'll take fucking a full team of lights before I take a team of kill chasers. Lights, you can at least try to play the objective. Kill chasers, you just don't. Actually, tires me out so much. I think it's just hammer time just because I'm annoyed. I always wonder what people are thinking when they get a hammer teammate. I have no idea how it's looked upon by the general public. I know at first, like, going hammer was kind of like throwing. It was like nobody knew how to play hammer back then. Also, nobody knew how to play Guggen. Guggen was also throwing. Let's get it. I think what happens is I just hit the fucking vault itself. I think I'm walking towards enemies right now. Don't care. Care, guy need die. Guy need to die. I'm just going B because I hear a lot of shooting from A. do like kill chasers when they are on the opposite team. Because then I can just take the cash out and fucking walk. Creating a little prison here as well. In case they ever get rid of the ghoul like they are trying. Holy fucking shit. Wait, what? The RPG? I got naded, RPG'd, and C4'd at the same time. I don't know how that's even possible. Guess you C4, you RPG your own C4, and someone else naded me at the same time. Amazing. Gonna use the strat. I kinda need my team to be here for the strat. Hey, this, stop being so fast. I also don't know why the other guy wasn't shooting me. That freaked me out so much. Like, there's two dudes and one is just doing nothing and fucking no. Luckily my team wasn't already dead. So I'm just walking in. I wished so much that once in a while your team would actually follow you. Because with the hammer you can like create openings where they don't even make sense. This is so fucking strong. Ah, that doesn't kill it. But my teammate gassed me. Whenever I have a hammer user in my team, I will just follow him. I know he's going to create some crazy angle. Like medium. Follow your fucking medium. He has jump pads and stuff. Nice. Single fucker. That one went faster than I expected. Okay. Kinda want to get out now, but if my teammate wants to allow that. Or the stupid fucking light right behind me. Why the hell did the icon not show up? Like I thought he had the vault because he pinged A and was running towards it. Didn't know he had the vault. I has no clue right now. Hello. Oh my fuck. Come here, please. Oh my god, he jumped over the fucking last one. I hate everything right now. I Fived for once. Real. This guy should just hide with how low he is. But yeah. Got it. Oh, I'm missing all my goo. Why the hell suddenly guys? I'm here. I hate it so hard. So this. Please die. Thank you. Okay, this is pretty much a perfect spot. Like I couldn't wish for a better spot, to be honest. You know, they are too late. They can't do anything about it. And kind of, I fuck them up. I fucked them up. Fucked him up. He fucked me up. Went pretty well. I love Goo. Goo is the greatest peace of mind this game has to offer. You can just click once and suddenly that window is not a problem. Click twice and that window is not a problem. Nice. Where is the vault? I thought it was here. Oh, I'm getting bombed. Ah. Come here. I see you. Seriously, quick melee. Too many people are using quick melee lately. Hate it. Used to be something only I did. Now everyone's doing it. Revive. I don't need a revive. One. How the hell did that not fucking do anything? Which? Oh, oh. I'm just going to spawn. Unless I get quick revived. Yeah, this is why I was going to spawn. Team Purple really just does not want us to do anything. Let me not die by a random light. Now I'm going to let Team Purple do nothing for a while. Just fuck them. Kill him. Kill him! Oh nee, dat is niet ook pingen. That's why I don't go up there. Especially with a hammer, you really don't want to be on a roof ever. Create a bit of a floor. I want to try something new. I want to catch it. I did not catch it. Let's cap it. I want to get on this ghoul if I can. This is like perfection. Like even if they were on time, I could just kabonk. I don't know how I just kept it and there was nobody. Nobody even came after. I think they were all just too busy fighting each other on the roof. Nobody expects the hammer. Yeah, time to do something useful. Curious if Switch had something. Um, oh, oh. 5 even had viewers. Which I will get a quick cup of coffee. directors. I can listen to music. To wake up again. My second morning. I'm thinking, why are mourning like mourning the dead and mourning same? Why is it the same word? Like that every time you wake up, you just mourn the new day has started. Kind of makes sense to me. I hate mornings. I mourn that shit every day. Click and everything loads. Oh, my only viewer left, which was me. Tiki, tiki, knakworsten, tiki, knakworsten, tiki, fuck, worsten meer. Dikke worsten, gewoon dikke worsten. Oh, ja, weer een dikke worsten. Oh, ja, dikke worsten. Starting to go insane, please send help. Oh. Don't know why those particles are all over the place. I do think this is pretty good already.
Rustig.
Slaap lekker. Nee. How I have both hands be the same. Okay. I want to really change the ring. The little ring supposed to resemble a wave in the water. Looks way too clean. It needs some doesn't fit in the art style. Thinking, couldn't it be cool if I use the mist kind of hide the yes. I'm thinking some like next level things like what if the mist get closer and closer to the center? Then once you have to kill like something to reduce the mist. So if you don't kill it in time, you can't find it anymore and then you just die. The actual guy himself should be mistier now. Kind of a big dude. Might consult my friend. Not online. Okay, I might not. Friend also really likes game design. Sometimes he has these kind of weird ideas for mechanics. He's the kind of guy who's like, what if this enemy just explodes when he dies and shoots ice shards in every direction, which damage other enemies? I would never think of something like that. I do think I will make his movement be with the mist. So he'll cover the entire screen in mist, then appear somewhere else. I could just make it kind of stay as far away as possible, boss. I have a hard time committing to any idea because it takes a lot of time to make every idea I have. Hmm. Any suggestions are welcome, by the way. Anyone watches this? I kinda don't know. I have a few ideas, but all of them are. I don't. I don't exactly like them. First, want to figure out what the fist slam will do, because that's I already made it, and I like how it looks. And it's pretty much I the way I drew them was kind of with that in mind. So pretty much the only attack that's gonna look natural. I have an idea for the fist slam. I'm thinking, what if it just shoots a bunch of projectiles in like a circle pattern, and then there are some small gaps. Yeah, I'll try that. It's also, I think, pretty easy to make, but this probably won't be. What do we need? Need a weapon. the weapon on the anchor. So let's get the weapon. The weapon. I want the spread to be basically 360. I think that's how it works. And the bullet count needs to be pretty high. Let's go 30. I think if you just give it some deviation, it might already work, but it's gonna be inconsistent if I do it this way. I want to do it consistently, I need to make the bullet special. Maybe. I don't know. I need to figure out a way to delete one bullet. I think this is a good approximation for how it will work. Now, I'd have to add something to this script, which is manual fire. I don't want it to fire ever on its own. I want it to always fire by when triggered by another script. I'm not sure if it's possible right now. I think I should just be as simple as calling the fire method. Just be able to call fire from another script and it should work. I want to know if I put fire rate to 0 if it will break or not. It divides by 0 if I put in 0. So you can just add if fire rate 0. Should have been added in the first place. Not that smart to like ever have fire rate. If else. Okay. Think it will work now. It will work or it will shoot. Oh, I need the bullet first, but either it works or it shoots every frame, which will probably kill my PC. Lamb. Bullet. Deleted the wrong thing. It's bullet. Okay. Already assigned. Duration. Infinite damage. Random value. fine for now. Really curious to see if it worked. I have very low hopes. It worked. Supposed to do nothing. Yeah, now we can just access this in the animator. Not open right now. Open this up. Animation window in here. Oh yeah. I have the slam fist. Completely lagging out. Somehow I'm watching my own stream again. Stop. Okay. Why add another animation event? It's kinda annoying that I need the script to be exactly on it, but whatever. What the reference here? I actually added to Slam Splash. Add weapon script. And here we just add weapon.fire. Yes. I did not assign the reference to the weapon. Now I have. I love how it just crashes the moment his fist comes down. Like he just slams the game kaput. It was a very easy mistake. Wait. Now that I do everything in one method, I can remove. Should probably be called like slam end or something. But whatever. Could also make the attack do something different depending on if he slams ice or if he slams water. But then it would be if he slams ice, it sends ice shards. Which is basically what I just made. And if he slams water, something else happens, but I don't know what. do you mean? I think the buffables is not assigned. I think it wants an owner buffables. Which is the enemy? Oh, it is this one. The owner buffables and the buffables. They both exist to so I can have like progressive buffs. So it's not really that necessary on enemies, but say I want an enemy to get angry and increase its fire rate, and I can do that. Or maybe the enemy picks up another weapon. Then I change out the weapon, and the weapon has different buffable stats. Can I use a container for stats? Why is it still happening? And this is just bullshit. First error was fine, but now it's bullshit. I think I need a weapon slot. Right, I think about it. I really don't want to need a weapon slot because now I can reference the weapon directly. Doesn't need to keep this a weapon though. Don't delete it. Call it a weapon. Is now I need weapon slot. Like that. The weapon slot is just an extra object which I use to handle the equipping logic and the initiating the weapon also partly. Could crash. Could not crash. I hate my life. Again, something else fucking crashed. I forgot the reference. I thought I was doing so good, not forgetting any references, and then this happened. Like I'm going so slow today. Just random stuff stopped working. Getting hung up in a lot of weird stuff. Well, it's not crashing at least. However, also not working. I need a weapon that doesn't make sound so I can hear if his weapon shoots. Organized inspector. I mean, you are right, like completely. But I am lazy, like completely. Yeah. I think that's something I should focus on with my next project. Is my inspector clean. I am somewhat new to Unity. Like I know a lot of different stuff, but I don't know a lot of in-depth stuff. If that makes sense. Working. Why? Now kind of just making everything I make public. Just since I work on my own, it is acceptable. But I know that if I ever work with somebody else, then you will just cry. Yeah. I do also think that some people go overboard with the access modifiers, to be honest. At least I have one friend and he's always needs everything perfect. He spends like hours thinking about how exactly his code is gonna look. I think that's a bit too much. Um, 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 no clue why it's not working. Let me look in the scene before I start doing stuff. Yeah, I know kinda how you do it, how you should do it, but so many times I make something private and then like a minute later I realize oh it should be public actually. And I've had it happen like so many times that I was like I'm just going to make everything public since I'm the only one that has to work on the code anyway. Um, but I do agree that the inspector is a complete mess. Like I should hide a lot of this. Completely agree with you. Let's see. There a weapon. It's doing stuff. Oh, it is actually doing stuff, but it's not attached. Wait, what? I'd love to see the assets. Like I'm kind of just ignoring some stuff about Unity because I have to do so much other stuff. That's really why I kind of ignored the inspector. Um, So it was kind of weird that the weapon was in outer space. Could be on the enemy. And I did see it shooting bullets. So now I'm kind of more confused why it's giving an error. Thanks, dude. I will look at it probably after the stream because I don't feel like figuring this stuff out now. This is not a problem. I don't know if you know anything about this, but I feel like very often my console, when I double click on a null reference, it doesn't go to the actual null reference line. Because I've had it quite often where the null ref was just not in the line. Somehow this broke or something. I'm pretty sure both of these are not null. Maybe it's trying to tell me that something in the fire method is null. Yeah, I think it's broken somehow. Or that's just the first place where it notices something I don't. Weapon. Oh wait, now it actually hasn't spawned a weapon. Why not? Why is it not spawning a weapon? It spawned a weapon previous time I tried. Yeah, should probably start learning how breakpoints work. Feel like such a noob right now. Not knowing breakpoints, but my standard method of fixing problems is just kinda looking at everything. Uh, but it's not crashing. It's so weird how it actually spawns the weapon. Seems to be shooting, and then suddenly it just doesn't work anymore. First, fix the weapon itself. Does it have any velocity? We're looking at some stuff. Now it did spawn a weapon. This is what's confusing to me. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Unity was not actually bugged. I do feel like sometimes it doesn't point you in the right direction. Whatever. Problem was just that one of my fists doesn't have the weapon slot. Okay. Now it should work. I already saw that the bullets need to be way bigger. Yeah, it's very interesting. Seems to be fighting a little bit too much. Sure why it's fighting so fast. Oh, there's a velocity range that was not intended. That explains why some were going so slow. And fire rate is 1. Wait. I think some of my settings got reset somehow. I don't know. Pretty sure I put it to 0. I believe now. So that looks more like it. Quite insane. We have some gameplay though. Heard that. Do have gameplay. I want to make the bullets even bigger. Give me just twice. I don't know what I just changed. Did not change the right thing. I did. Okay. think right now slams a bit too fast. So I think I'll add like 0.5. You get half a second more between each wave of bullets. I do think maybe the bullet hell option was the best. Because it kind of interesting with the eyes. You have to dodge through the gaps while slipping and sliding. I think this is pretty good. I like it. I don't want two of them. Surprisingly doable. Don't expect this to be remotely possible, but I'm somehow dead. I do like it though, I do like it. Always nice when your first attempt just kinda works. Well, it didn't work first attempt, but the game design works. Gameplay again. Just one guy. Right now I'm spawning a bunch for no reason. Really like how you can do those turns where you're just kind of standing still while turning. Really works great when you're trying to get into one of these gaps. Just know you can kinda get it again and die. uh, I think my big friend left though. Right before I got it, he left. Very sad. Very dangerous. think the speed of the bullets is pretty much perfect. Because I want you to have the entire guy on screen while also be able to dodge the bullets, pretty much. Which I think is mostly the case now. He isn't always entirely on screen with whatever. Wait. This move. Ooh. So close. Wouldn't it be cool if he also created some ice while smacking, like... Because then I can also make the bullets make sense by making them shards of ice. Oof. Oh, I thought I squirted it. I'm having too much fun playing my game now. Finally, this guy finally became part of the game. I've been working on him for 3 days now, 4 maybe. Finally, he's in the game. Can play against him. It's always such a great feeling. Let's make a backup. Because we've done quite a lot. If I lose all of this, I'm going to cry. Misty Mountain. Text. This Misty Edge. Already loaded the edge. I think I just made the attack, to be honest. Really didn't do that much since last backup. Play it once more. Really love the interaction between the ice and the bullets. I was first thinking of all sorts of unique attacks you could do by slamming his fist. Like I was thinking maybe move all the ice, like some shockwave. Or maybe he creates ice by doing it. I wanted something unique, but turns out sometimes you just want old school bullet hell. To make him knock the player back. It's very simple. It's called knockback player. You enable it. Build settings. Don't know why I'm even testing this part. I know this is going to bounce off. Killing this guy with a melee build is gonna be quite difficult. I mean, I guess he sometimes does a single attack and then it's quite easy to dodge. Or at least you have a big window to attack, let's say that. Now I just have to dodge this one. I can bonk him. Him again. Bonk him once more. Now we need to run. Yeah, it's quite doable. As long as he just doesn't repeat this attack 5 times. Even then, still doable. What do we make now? Want some missed attack. Maybe he creates some mist somewhere and then. But he also spawns a bunch of enemies inside of the mist. There will be just enemies coming out of mist randomly. But he doesn't always spawn the enemies. Yeah. I'm going to write it down because I don't think I'll fully make it right now. Create random mist patches and I'll add about 3. One of them will contain enemies. So he creates 3 mist patches and one of them has enemies, which I think will be cool. You kind of have to. You're not sure where the enemies will be. Kind of interesting to me. Not something I've done before, that's for sure. Let's make a bit of a mist. Temporary mist object thingy. I think I'll make it an enemy. Because I want some of the enemy logic. Mist patch. Should have some kind of mist effect ready already. Ready. Apparently I don't. This guy should have one somewhere. Oh, this uses the cloud. Let's the original prefab. Well, it just PS mist. Eat enemy mist patch. Give it particle system. Kinda want the mist to come in from two sides. So I can pretty much doesn't work. Pretty much just rotate it, I guess. Rotate it. Okay, I want them both to stop for a second. I think they're already mostly right. I just want. I'm going to make this a variant. Just this, and then I already basically had it. I don't know. I broke it. Just want the simulation speeds to be like 2. Maybe increase this. Not maybe, I'm just going to increase it. Want these to play on awake. Oh. Need to collider to just go away. Collider. This is pretty much it. I think it's going to look weird, but I don't know. I feel like I should do some settings here, but don't think I actually need to. It doesn't have health, it doesn't have damage. It has damage, but it doesn't have a collider, so. I guess face player can be off. Spawn. Don't really want it to respawn. I do want the duration on it. Okay. Shit. Right one. Get a few more. Wonder, I had a spawn mosquito script. I think it just spawns an enemy. Yeah. Should have probably called this spawn enemy. I can just use this to spawn enemies. And the only problem is this just spawns it at its own position. Don't really want that. I'll make a new script. It's not that much work. Even add it to this script. Let's spawn mist. Like the code routine. Turn. Seconds. You get like 10 seconds to clear the enemies or something. So discount. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I actually maybe can spawn enemies. Script I already had. Still be open somewhere. Because it spawns the enemies in a radius. I think that's just random. I could probably just do this. Let it spawn this one. Why does it need a wave? Guess it takes some stats from the wave. Makes sense. A wave. I don't know why the enemy is. Oh, I know. I know now. And it needs this to do its thing. And here I add the enemy. Then I can do some settings like I want to spawn 3 at once. Honestly, I can just put 3 here. Okay. Yeah. I make this random. Spawn range is important one. It needs to be 0 to 1. Basically means the radius it is allowed to spawn in, which is created here separately. So I can specify it here. It's essentially a circle. And by setting the spawn range to 0 and 1, it can spawn everywhere in the circle basically from radius 0 to 1. Should probably do some minimum so it doesn't spawn in himself. Something like that. Now I think this should work. Don't know if spawn interval needs to be something or it will glitch out, so something there. The radius is kind of just a guess. No clue what this should be. Guess I could quickly like add a circle collider. I think this radius is the same. So you want like probably like 200. But I think I can't do it this way. Because now you can spawn them off screen and I don't want that. So it shouldn't use its own circle to spawn in. It should use the main spawn circle, which is centered on the player. Which requires a lot less code than I am using now. What? Oh, this is bugged out. Because I didn't finish this script, maybe. I only really added the mist count and the methods, but I don't use it. I don't get what's happening. What? I'm being stupid again. Still have an enemy, an empty enemy. It's always the dumbest things that confuse you the most. Eventually, you'll start thinking like something isn't working and it doesn't make sense. What are the stupidest things I could have done? Oh, maybe I still have some dumb empty prefab in the scene. Oh yeah, he doesn't do the actual attack, so maybe he should. Maybe he should do his attack. I'm going to fix this now already because I know it's it. Don't want this. Oh, I do want that because I script somewhere else. And I just want to code this separately. I could just improve this script by adding a transform. It's basically the target of the spawning. Called spawn pulse. Now I can use spawn pulse. That doesn't make sense. Transform. Now in the originals, oh, I should add something that if it's null, then it just uses this, the objectives itself. Because then my original thing keeps working. This does not exist. Get a copy of this one. Copy too much. Oh no. Just this. Does exist, we use that. Okay. Should rename this method, but this is like one of the last enemies I'm making anyway. There will probably like a handful of enemies. And they'll all be pretty simple, I think. So I don't really care. I just realized this is a stupid fucking solution. So of course I can't assign the play. I can assign the player. Is to have a reference to it. There. Say spawner dot on transform equals. I think this is a reference. I'm doing dumb stuff. I'm just realizing. You just not use the script. Like I'm now using a script to kind of do the spawning behavior, but do it again. That makes sense. Hey, dude. I basically taught myself most of C sharp at least. I did a bit of C in school. But mostly just YouTube videos and just not giving a fuck about clean code. And coding is really easy when you don't have to work with other people. Oh, I forgot. I enemy. We need reference to the wave. Why that class is fucked up. Mm. Oh, is spawn enemy spawn wave. Step too far. Okay, different there. Oh, the wave is still set up properly, I think. I want to make sure that is only. Oh, I can't even add it to the attacks. Let's remove his other attacks, so we don't sit there waiting. I have no clue if any of this will work. No clue at all. I hope I can even see the enemy I'm spawning. Oh, there it is. Expected it to be bigger. At least it is spawning. Make it like 3 times bigger. And let's tweak it a little bit. Right now it spawns too close to the edge. Not even that, it can spawn off screen and I don't want that. For 6 hours. Looks more like it. It to be way thicker. Be like way thicker. Again, now it sometimes start with transparency. I don't want that. I want it to be at least like halfway visible. Okay. I hope this is not editing the mist on the boss himself. Might be. Don't think it is though. Don't think the boss has the prefect fair. Oh, it is changing on the boss. Oops. Want that. Oh, it's kind of annoying though. Kind of really annoying. I can kind of copy this one. This one is still. This one also fucked. It's less fucked. Very least. Still has way more opacity than I wanted to have. And I kind of just Back it. Don't want it connected. This looks untouched. Guess it's fine now. Let's just see if I didn't accidentally change this one again. Be kinda awkward. Put them a bit further apart. There to be a bit more of a fade in. Pizza. Pizza. That's nice. I don't want to see it just appear out of nowhere. I think it isn't happening because particle system is set to pre-warm. Yep. That's exactly what I don't want it to do. No pre-warming here. Boom. I'm going to finish the mist enemy thingy. Spawn some enemy inside of it and then... Hey, look, that's great. Now it just appears out of nowhere. Like I intended. Not spawning entirely right. Only saw one. It should spawn 3 of them. I think to fix that, first of all, they don't need to spawn randomly, because then they can spawn on top of each other. Need a bit of randomness, but not so much that they can be on top of each other. I want it to be a bit smaller. It's a bit huge now. Let's try to stop wiggling my leg. My leg is wiggling my desk. My desk is wiggling my laptop. My laptop is wiggling my webcam. My webcam is wiggling the light inside of your eyeballs. I think they still spawn too far outside of player's reach. I need this one. We go like this. Also makes more sense that the mist spawns closer to the boss. Should really name my streams after what I'm doing. Because I think the title making a boss fight way more attractive than making my game. Might remove the edge effect. I like it. Why is there 0 mist right now? Like just none. Sure if the spawning is working as I think it should be working. I'm going to disable this mist effect for now. Because I don't like that I can't see shit. Basically. Yes. And see my stuff. I can also see exactly where the mist is spawning, hopefully. Did all of it spawn down here? I think it should be using the spawn radius. Let's try putting the spawn radius just at very close to him. It doesn't work now, we know. It just doesn't work. The banana. The best banana. Oh, that makes sense. Now that I think about it. I do think it works. At least. They just spawned everything right on top of me. Just disappears way too quick. I thought I set it to 10 seconds, but does not look like 10 seconds. Could spawn more anytime now. Is not. It needs to be 0. Since it's centered on me, it can actually spawn at 0. Coming down here. Okay. Okay, it does at least spawn more now. Or it's just looping. No, it spawns more. I really like the idea of the attack. Maybe spawn the 4 of them. It's like every boss fight there will be some supporting enemies. So the mist will really help to give the supporting enemies a chance to maybe hit you. Now I think the mist should be bigger again. Make it bigger again, I guess. I do think the dude himself needs more permanent mist around him. Because this looks way cooler than just this. Maybe I'll make this mist appearance like a permanent effect. Because right now it's an attack, so it takes up a lot of his time to do. I think I'll make this permanent. Spawn mist should not be part of the attacks. You just start it. And I don't need this attacking anymore. Guess I kinda just want to have put it in a big while loop as well. That's maybe better. Wow. Well, what? I guess while this is enabled, then we activate active self while the enemy is active. Do all of this. Put this in a variable. Public float missed time. Not exactly an attack, but a really cool effect. This really adds to the vibe and the boss feeling. Gives a bit of adds a bit of the unknown as well. Like you don't know what's behind the mist. Makes him a bit scarier. The duration on this 10 seconds. Fine. Just don't want the particles to die. Seemed like they instantly died. Or if that's possible even. Good. Change this number. Like or something. Okay, there's 9 particles active at once. It should be 10. Um, um, so now it works. Mostly. And this is not good. First error was a new one. Yeah, so we're going to infinite loop down. Oh boy. Not how I wanted to end the stream. It's safe, did I? Ja, zo weer dat bak. Let's not go back to the infinite loop instantly. What exactly did I do? I set the mist time to 0, and that's why it's just. This is an infinite loop, okay. Amazing, amazing programming. Bonk, bonk. Mist time should be like. It was 10, and I think that's a pretty good number. Oh no, please don't. I think right now the problem is that try to spawn mist, but there is not. Mist isn't even existing. But it shouldn't actually be a problem. Because now mist is existing, so now it can spawn mist. It does. Like it's. Wouldn't it also be cool if like the everything was mist? He lifts one hand out of the mist, so you see only his hand go up. And then once he slams down, the mist clears a little bit. So you get to see the actual guy. trick shot. I do really like how it looks now. This is pretty much what I had in mind, just a bunch of mist. You see his head come out of the top of the mist. Oh, he finally did his heart attack. Oh, I'm trying to catch all of them, it seems like. Enemies are on top of the mist right now. Let's fix that. Fix that. Render. This can be weather, of course. We reached the 6-hour mark. I could easily do 8-hour streams every day, I think. I just don't want to edit 8-hour streams at the end of the week. Sounds horrendous. I like how you can kind of still see through this mist. I wonder if I spawn enemies in there, if you can kind of see them, but you're not sure what enemies it are or something. That would be cool if the enemies that spawned in the mist are also kind of random. You don't know how to approach it until you see what enemy it is. I don't know how did I not get hit? I think the bullets are below the mist, but no, they are not. How are these bullets not completely invisible? They are below the edge mist, but not below the enemy mist. I know why. Changing the thingy on the particle system does nothing. I need to change the sorting group to weather. Now the entire thing handled as weather. Yeah. Very musty. You kinda like the edge mist more now. Now that it kind of fades in with like some of the enemy mist. Now it becomes really challenging. Okay. Right in the dumbest way possible. I think I'll finish this guy tomorrow. So we have some cool stuff to show tomorrow. Then tomorrow I will also call the stream like making a boss. Maybe attract some more viewers. So yeah, goodbye, my dear viewer. Yes, you, single viewer, I appreciate you. Goodbye.